Was the audio muted all this time? Are you serious? Apparently, I think the audio was muted all this time, so... Oh, that is a 4 in my hand. Anyway, basically what I was saying is that I went through Camo and I'm doing pretty good. Also, way to the stream, because I set the timer way too short, but I went to make a sandwich and it was a goddamn good sandwich. Felt good. And this is summoning from hand, okay. And yeah, I'm just feeling good physically because I actually can eat and not feel like my stomach is a washing machine without taking a beer. We are super happy about it, thank you. I am happy for the subscription. So this is like adding from deck and adding the ritual from graveyard. Also, shout out to Aim Wagging for finding the art on this. It's very cute, much better than the default Mitsu. Mitsu is an archetype that it needs a waifu at the very least. One waifu and the deck is saved. And apparently this art from like Rush Duel, she just doesn't exist in the actual Yu-Gi-Oh card game. I wonder if this is a person I know, because like... Banda is a very try-hard player, also super nice person. Bandalex, I wonder if that's him. Probably not. I don't know when I saw it by the way, but I think it was auto. Interesting. Good to know that you have that on auto, that's very nice of you. Okay, so it's just Orcus, but Orcus? Oh, okay, they have the drop. I mean, I went +1, I guess. Now the issue is that Orcus combo is going to be like 1 billion interaction points. And I genuinely don't know if I can beat that. But I guess that's only one way to find out. Also, this extra deck is so fucking started for extra deck slots. I feel like, for example, having rank 8 as payoff for the Mitsu would be nice. Like just Brawn, maybe more level 12s. Maybe more Finsmith stuff, I don't know. Music is too loud, god fucking damn it, my mix. But... Good. Have a decently sized exam tomorrow, my pal. Telling me, how are you so confident? Wow, 5 PDFs with 50 pages are gonna enter on the exam. Positive way. Either sink in the cam or come in the sink. Well, how are you so confident? I guess you're just not. What is the exam even about? Make it till you make it. I'm not sure if you can fake on an exam like that. The whole fake it strat might work better in the world of employment than in school, I think. I just know I can. Well, you have the attitude, I guess. Confidence does play a bit. Oh my god, the wrong guy. Wrong Girsu. He's very wrong. Last time he did an exam to me, it was first hour on Monday. First hour on Monday. Honestly, better than like the last time of today. Check over one banish guy. Wait, do you really want to not have any banish cards? I'm not completely sure that is correct, but it might be. Habakiri. Okay, I have at the very least 3 pushes, like, just from these cards. How do I sequence it? I'll go Engraver. I'm engraving. And discard one to stop that. I probably do want to do that. Even though I don't know what I want to discard, I probably do want to do it. Alright, I showed you my Centurion. Calculated a 5 out of 10 road on the exam. Not a good day. Many proceeded to not pass the exam. Me, 5.05, Jesus Christ. Like, was 5 passing grade? Also, hello Arthur, how are you? So many friends hailing. So, summoning the Gauti, do I care about that? I don't think so. Like, okay, I guess it adds the crown to hand. Set it for the whole weekend. Do not ruin your life over Master Duel, it's not worth it. How to farm the exam? Just maxi the exam. It's kind of hope that you cannot hit the Orcus cards with count by. I feel like I can't really go into Mitsu before he uses the wheel guy. Like, I don't even want to show him that I'm on Mitsu. Draw. I unfortunately do care about draw. Okay. I think I might have to Habakiri next. Because I need this card for Mitsu. I need this card for Centurion. This needs a discard, so unfortunately I think I'm supposed to Habakiri next. Is that it? Or can I just throw away the wake up and simply not use it? I don't think so. Fuck it, I've done it. Farm? How are you, aim? No, I think I could have just not used that and dodged it later. That might be. I fucked up there. I think I literally lost one interaction. Because I blew my load too early.
Strained ankle Sant. Since the first exam I got a 9.25, 10.
Hey,
Just because we don't use the same words to call some parts of Windows, he just started call them in weird-ass ways in Galician, didn't claim anything, and I was the highest mark XDD shrug.
I literally lost one push. Like, just because I cannot hold myself from clicking buttons. People... Already know that does nothing. Then I have the option to tribute from. Yeah, I have to tribute from hand. Unfortunately. Is that Panda trying to snipe us? It might be. I honestly think it might be. Also, I changed that wrong, not like it matters much at this point, I'll get it fucked up. Panda stream? I don't know, I don't think so. He was also on, like, at the very least on Push stream, like his voice. But I don't think he streams himself. Okay, now he pops everything, and basically I don't have any more plays. I did, like... I had one more push if I played it better, at the very least. But I can't feel too bad, because like, it's just Orcus. Orcus is strong, it creates so much interaction. Sometimes he's in my and Ember streams. I think I've seen him in here too. A very nice guy. I'd like to try Centurion Mitsur soon. Well, I'm trying it now and it doesn't feel horrible. But it also doesn't feel that particularly amazing. But there's also the fact that I'm not the best at the lines on, like, bridging Finsmith into Centurion and Centurion into whatever. Okay, that's very weak into draw. Right. Right. Rituals are breaks? True. Also, I cannot squish the list down to 40 cards. Okay, Harakiri, for example, feels surprisingly bricky for what you would expect of an engine this strong to be. Okay. Opening hands back then were wild. What is that? Exchange. Both players reveal their hands and add one card from each other. Okay, how about this? Exchange. Both players reveal their hands and whoever has the answers to the Maxi minigame wins. And you skip the bullshit Yu-Gi-Oh minigame. Because we all know that Maxi is the real game. I can't install the mod because my laptop sees it as a virus. Really? Can probably fix that. With some effort figuring out why it thinks it is a virus. Wait, what? Do I know what the set is? Do I care about this blessing? You can target one of your voiceless banished or in graveyard. And that is not going to do shit. Don't ritual is normal or special. Ritual one white blah 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 from hand by tributing monster from your hand or field. I have no idea what they have in hand. Also, I do have a ritual brick in my hand. Oh yeah, you don't need the full program to do it. It does look like it makes things a lot easier, but you don't need it. Nope. You can just swap files. Just throw the file into the folder and call it a day. So I'd imagine I go Smith first. Smith is good. Definitely cross that out. That's the second match I'm like stopping the draws. Wait, is that a negate? No, it's not. I'm not good with PC files. I guess either aim helps you now or I will help you later. Troll becoming annoying. You have to play a deck that does not care about Troll. It's the best thing ever in the current format. Like, you see your opponent using Troll and you just think, I don't have to care about Maxi and Fua. So like, play Snake Eyes, play Orcus. Orcus is probably the best choice. I go Fin Swap. Like Tyr Finsmith does not care about Troll, that is true. So is he going to Saravis at some point? Imagine. Okay. Now he has technically 2 points of interaction, because like SP's, despite being a Wing 2, is worth 2 points of interaction. I will go... Wait, he negated the summon. Does that mean I can just summon it again? No, because it's punished. Form. And that guy is not on super turn for some reason. And he tributed a Mitsu, so now he does things. God, isn't it fun to play in a format where the going first player has 80% win rates? Yes, you make a speed, 2 points of interaction. It's a no-brainer. Holy shit, he did it. Will be like the old tutorials. You have to play... What's the name of that song? I'm sure I can find it. Just old tutorial song? I used to know the name. 009 Sound System Dreamscape. That's the one. You have it saved? You sound like the guy to have it saved, to be honest. Also, I'm pretty sure that, like, I have kind of a Persian half, and he has just on the field 2 points of interaction, so yeah, this is never going to work. Actually, maybe I could have... Nah, never mind, Sorab just beat me. Alright, GG. Like, I was thinking because I could make Chaos, Angel, Engraver, and Primera, but I think Sorab just beats me regardless. Oh, whoa, I go second. I have 20% chance to win. Once again. Okay, max 3, my chance has just increased like a lot. Do I want to shotgun it? Maybe. Open with Ashton, see, it's that easy. What? Did you just pay 800 5 points to do nothing? Excuse me. I don't even care about him using Requiem, like, it's just one draw. Show me what you got. Okay. He wants to have C. Okay, I think he... I don't think that was the move he was going for. Surely after playing 800 and going -1 card to do nothing, surely he's going to make another mistake. Except, Prince is kind of impossible to misplay with. I'm not completely sure, but I think playing only one engraver in this list might be correct. Like, you do get a little closer to 40, you don't exactly need both. It's kind of breaky, this plays very poorly into draw. I don't know, I'm way too used to playing 2 engraver, so I'm scared of not having 2. Kaiser? Okay. Surely I can beat Kaiser. I have the cards to beat Kaiser in hand, I think. Astronomy, yeah. That's a good one. Surely this hand beats Kaiser, like every single card is a push. Except for the engraver. Okay. Oh, fuck's sake. I don't even know if I want to try to push through or just pass and hope that somehow it cannot OTK. Hey, go Very. Do your thing. Do you negate? Just a small guy. Then I guess I can try to fuse, but he's 100% negating this. Which honestly does not sound bad. Okay, you can now negate. If you don't negate, you... Wait, what? Really? Don't I just win here? Like... I do this? I mean, I don't win, but I out the Kaiser. It's gone. Okay. Can you wing up prepare the field? Maybe. Let's see. I can do this. Then I can do... What do I even get from here? I have one engraver to summon. I don't play Baron in the deck because, like, I'm an idiot. I just cut it. Get Primera. Then the Gargoyle. Is it worth it? I don't know. But it's something. With Infinite Baron is very good. I know this is probably not enough, but like I'm playing into Maxi. Whatever I try to do over Maxi is like giving him too much. Maybe I was actually supposed to just try to OTK regardless. I don't know. Amakiri. That's fucked up. That is very strong. Maybe I can stop it still, now that I think about it. Like, he adds the ritual and then I just negate the ritual and then what? No. Why? I don't have Baron. I cannot even get the fucking Omni. Oh my god, my deck sucks. Now I won't see the Havakiri as the OG anymore. The OG is kinda ugly. Very ugly compared to this. I cannot actually synchro anything useful from here. I need to put back Baron in the deck. I do have Chaos Angel, I guess. Does Chaos Angel help? It's not White and Dark, unfortunately. That's protection from monster effects? Okay. Is that good enough? Okay, but can you see Chaos Angel on TOG? I personally cannot. I want you in my room. Do I want a very in my room? Sure. No, actually no. Boom, 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 boom. Batatas com atum. Okay. That's actually kind of fucked up because I only play one Primera. Why didn't you just randomly count by the Primera? When I only play one in the deck. I'm literally doing nothing with her. What are here? Distribute the Mitsu. The Habakiri. Both effects. He's sniping? Yeah. Everyone is sniping me. Oh right, he's using it because I targeted. Sure, that makes sense. He has to banish something. Why is our famous OCG team like T2 in a... Wait, really? Like written like this? Am I actually playing against someone that knows their shit? There's no way. There's no way I'm playing into someone that knows their shit and they go... Players do nothing. Pay 800 life points to do nothing. This is the Warper. They usually do team battles. Naruhodo. Still didn't show me an out to Chaos Angel. It should be very easy. They just need to summon... Wait. Yeah, they just need to summon Habakiri and they have an out. Which they should be able to do very soon. Like, this ritual gets the Habakiri. Okay, bro, can you like summon Habakiri? I clearly don't have anything. I mean, I could also just scoop, but I'm curious if they're somehow so bad that they do not realize they can just Habakiri. But I'm going to investigate this guy like after the match to see if it's a Warper or an actual like professional team player, which I really doubt. I guess Lacrima does it too. They don't need to do Habakiri. They have multiple ways to do it. Hello, Mips, how are you? Welcome in. And now banish the track. And that's game. Wait. They just removed the Lacrima. Oh, I guess because they know they have Avakiri as an answer, or they can just do Agnum Day. There are multiple ways to do it. Shuffle 2. Wait, what? Oh. Wait. I'm confused. It's showing that he shuffled 2, but... Oh, it shuffled 1 into the deck. I see, I see. Oh, you did all of that just to show me a Royal Desre. Then you go Agnum. Okay, that's game. Alright, that is like... It was coin flip so far. Can we make it 4? Hello, hello, hello. Always nice to see you, Mips. We cannot make it 4. Will we have our first real match on stream? After 40 minutes? Maybe. Okay, I have too many Mitsu cards in my hand. I don't know how to sequence them. I guess I can do this and add prayers. Maybe he negates it, which is like completely bait. I do not like that. That makes 2 of us. That is a big problem. I have no idea what to do now. Form. Okay, this guy. I guess if I can get this into the graveyard, I can summon it without giving him a card. Somehow, something like that. I guess I can do it from hand too. Draw, wait. Okay. How hard can I cook under draw? Is that the monster? Which I probably want to do this. Pivot a monster. No. I don't think so. Well, if I tribute the Habakiri, I can add another. No, never mind, wait. Yeah, never mind. No. I cannot add another because it's going to be on a different chain. Add one Mitsu. I will add this guy, or... Okay, give me one moment for my brain to calibrate. So I'm going to Rituals and Kusanagi and Night Sword. I saw this guy. Then I'm going to add Ritual from Graveyard, Summon from deck by tributing this one. Right. Then what the fuck do I even need in hand? Nothing? Just fodder? Is that it? The Ritual just dodges everything to begin with. Alright, I guess Mitsu works like that. From hand. Okay. Send a trap trick. Okay. That does nothing yet. Other than give me information. He definitely would draw way too early. I think. I mean, it's close because Mitsu is like, you want to draw Mitsu. I can kind of understand him. I should be able to summon it back, right? Well, CG, I'm playing your deck. I'm being bad at your deck. Well, your deck meaning Centurion. Yeah, I cannot even summon this back. That's fine, that's fine. Now I go Primera. You gotta hit Sweet Code if you want. On the whips, maybe? Would you be down for that? Okay, where do I go from here? I don't have prayers. So wait, what can I even achieve with Centurion without underdraw? Am I actually supposed to just make what's the name? Just do a Centurion play? I mean, I can make Auxilo, which is going to get me one in the back hole. And I can set another with this, so is that good enough? Sounds very suspicious, but it might be good enough. During end phase, you can place one on Synchro from hand or graveyard. Let's try it like this. Wait, I need this card in my hand, I think. Merits in rotation. I'm going to have a 4. So I do this. I want to build Bitsu, but I'm broke. Understandable, very understandable. Okay, and that is a hand whoop for 1. Then I could probably do Finsmith Vine and get more. I'm not sure if that's worth it, probably not. Alright, I guess this is my cook board for the draw. Which is honestly better than whatever I would get if he didn't draw. I think I want to use the Murakumo negate on like whatever he does first. Can be this, I don't care. I'm super broke too, like I need to skip a couple packs. I want to build some stockpiles to pull for Diabells around Dark whenever I can. Yeah, my cat actually just walked like to my desk. The moment you type that. Cool. Wait, this guy is kind of super good in here, no? I'm not sure. Like, maybe I can't even get to do it. Because he pops it, but I think since he has chain priority, it works out for me. Okay, he tries to pop. Nah, because he can pop the Crimson Dragon as soon as it comes onto the field, which is kind of fucked up. Bring it back, it's like, it's an L-shaped desk. It's now on the side part. Okay. This is a Geisha moment like ever. Most of 2000 or less cannot be destroyed by battle. Like, I feel like whatever I summon doesn't really matter, except maybe this one. This one at least can come back. Is that the answer? Yes, she's kind of a starter. Okay, gets popped as soon as she comes onto the field. As expected. Video recorded, now editing. Nice, nice. So, probably what I was actually supposed to do is just play Finsmith the moment he shows the draw. I can get to A Pavusa with Finsmith. That is a trap trick. What else do you have? No Vatinas. How do you know? Oh, a puppy. It's kind of nice that it's taking so much to think. Okay, now I'm scared. Now I'm very scared. Get big welcome. Exclamation mark armpit. Oh, right, I was supposed to make that comment at some point. I guess I have some free time now, where I'm just recovering from my treatment. I guess I could do it. Thing that, like, at the moment, there's so little time left in the month. I feel like I got to master, so I need to squeeze a couple more gems. Even though there's so few days left and I want to experiment with dumb decks like this. Okay, Finsmith Labyrinth, sure. Engraver removal is actually very scary here. Let me see, how do you work again? Space up Centurion card you control is the field by opponent card effect, while this is in graveyard, you can special it. And then it simply cannot be destroyed by battle. Bye bye Murakumo. Still don't have an out for the Auxilla. There's an armpit command. Not yet, but there will be. There will be an armpit command and basically... I don't know if it's going to be command or him. But basically the point is just to do the T-pose thing and then, you know, you can see some. That's all I have to say. How do I go back to default? Is it default? Yes, it is. I probably want to do it as a redeem so that people actually have to spend points for it. But it seems like there is a lot of demand for such a command. Lacrima. Okay, do you play Agnonda? You probably do, because Finsmith, Labyrinth don't need that much extra deck space. Exclamation mark thing. I don't think that will ever be a thing. I'm not good at singing. And that is definitely not a song. That would be the song if song request was one. Video is longer than the music, just focus. Okay, he even plays Goddess. Honestly, that's pretty cool. Dance. I can do the dance part, that's easy. Is it like this? Alright. Okay, I guess I'm still alive. Still alive, no Finsmith cards in the graveyard. Maxi just on time. Classic, classic. Okay, how do I deal with this? One card through the Akomi. With Primera in the graveyard. Into Trap Trick and that. Okay, it's not going to happen. GG. It's bedtime story. I could get some because, like, I've been with my sister. She has a small kid, like 3 years old. 4 years, I think, by now. Strongest Centurion combo, yes. Well, it was Underdraw, so. Underdraw and Fua. Big summon while Vigma dancing. No, come on, let me have a double. Wait, I forgot to investigate the guy from like matches ago, I think. I think Mitsu going second with a bad hand yesterday at turn. Nice, nice. It's so crazy to me that you can like play Mitsu on Genesis and I guess pretty much any modern deck. Purely. How much does Purely care about draw? Well, I guess if they care or not, I have to do it. I think never. Well, you probably won't see me at Worlds, I can say that. I finally finished installing most of my stuff after moving back to Windows 11. Wait, moving back? Oh, moving to 11. I see, I see. So you never used 11 before. Bad luck at coins is very strong. Just wait for a better format. Surely it's not going to be 80% win rate going first forever. I guess your will. You could have used the long-term service thing. Let me see if I can find it. Windows 10 LTSC. I'm just trying to find how long this thing is going to be available for. But basically it's a Windows version for enterprises that's going to be updated for a very long time. It's called Windows 10 LTSC. I didn't want to move to LTSC just to move 5 years down the line. Okay, that is very understandable, honestly. If your opponent specials a monster, wait. Can detach one material then target one of the special monsters had turn to hand. It's not once per turn. If this card is in your possession into the graveyard, you can target one other variables added to hand. This is not once per turn, that's kinda crazy. So surely I can get through this. Prayers. Kill the monster. No. Add the Kiwi. I ran 8.5 kilometers in 1 hour and 30. I honestly have no idea how good that is. Holy shit, the drop play rate has been crazy. I think there hasn't been a single game without drop so far. I go this. Yeah, there hasn't been a single game without drop. I go this, which isn't going to do shit because of the draw. Yeah, that was probably not correct. Orm. Wait. Can I just try this? If this card in your possession is sent to the graveyard, you can target one other variable. Okay, so I can just try that, what the fuck? Okay. You need to try Dragon Maid's Underdraw. Let me think. I mean, they send cards to graveyard and stuff. I guess Chamber is a very important card, which adds to hand. I need a tuner, I think. Probably didn't even need to summon her here, but whatever, I've done it. Field spell. Then I guess I throw away the Atri. Like, what the fuck is it doing in my hands? Then again, these two cards are also not doing anything in my hand. Then get the Gargoyle, probably, surely. Then just make Auxiva. Or like, I could go Finsmith and make Apollo again, but that's boring. I don't want to do the boring play. Imagine if Streamer didn't waste the once per duel effect under draw. Imagine. I was trying to see if he would like Ash Blossom it. And I guess this is it. I don't see the point in continuing. I don't have an emblem in the graveyard. I do. So I think A3 is fine. Okay, that comes on the field, does something. Then I will summon my guy. Then I feel like I should wait for the other chain, but I'm gonna do it right away because I don't give a fuck. Never punished. Change the level, yes. No, Maxi. Thank fucking god, it's been too many Maxis and drops and fools. Bad word, yellow card. Okay, and then I go chain 1, A3, chain 2, this one. The red super not the guy just wins, no? Like, it's a huge blowout. But yeah. Okay, let me read this card properly. When your opponent monster effect is activated or when an opponent monster person effect, so only monster effects. I would like to do that in response to something that isn't a monster effect, but whatever. Who gives a shit? Oh, that should have been in attack, I think. Whatever. Don't want to see. Turns out I will definitely not, don't worry. Pretty bad? Too late. But it's shiny. It can't be that bad if it's shiny. Also, I need to change the stream element video shielding thing. How is bad because Blazar exists? Hey, I used to be the double Blazar guy. I just feel like trying new things. Can banish if they make X's, and they probably want to make X's, like what else are they going to do? They need to activate the X's to hit the cards, right? How else do they get to 5 materials? What arts do? I see extra? Sure. I have Crimson, Apollo, Inspit stuff. It's like just Chorozo, Vinavine, Paralimps, Logetia, Blazar, Chaos Angel, Primes, and Morphin Smith stuff. The extra deck is super choke, there's not room for everything I want. I could even play Baron. So can I just do this here? And it gets rid of my friend. What does he do after? He has the Kurikara, which is kinda funny. Bye bye cards. Nice Kurikara, honestly best. Hey, he's doing better than Uncle, he has a card to search Kurikara. You can once you now? Do I even get anything? Like, do they care about punishing things at all? Discard Kurikara. Summon Pure Lily. Okay, how far does this get them? I don't know, but I'm kinda scared. Oh, they have to be able to OTK. If they don't, then I think I win. But yeah, I probably should have waited for an exit to actually use the Supernova. I don't know. You can Blazer next turn, should be fine. Now Supernova coming back in 10 years. Okay, he has enough materials to become a tower. Now what? Bye bye, Oxiva. Wait, the Vasti would have saved me from there. Yeah, you're right. I could have done a lot with Vasti. Oh well, too late. Okay, at least I survive and I get the Supernova guy back. And he cannot out the Supernova guy. Healing? We don't need healing. I'm that much superior to my opponents. I don't even need to heal. I don't need to play perfectly either. Watch this, watch this. Oh, it comes back even. So I literally do not give a fuck. Okay, let me try healing for once. You can target one Purvey axis on the field, attach one Purvey quick spoil from deck or graveyard. Seven material. 7 is roof. Because now he can detach once and I cannot chain the guy. 7 is not good for me. I'll do this. I guess I get A3 again. Right. It's not coming back. Wait, what? Isn't it like at standby? In your next end. What the fuck? I thought it was on my standby. No. What the fuck? Supernova is garbage done. Orm. Okay, I guess I'm locking myself into Centurion. Please tell me you're playing the Mitsur-Kaiju. I'm not. Like, do you ever play that unless you're on your build? Let me see, what do I even have left in the deck? I think this Trudia can only search for another Trudia, which is obviously not going to be useful. I mean, I can do it, it's not like... I think I can make an argument for it. Oh, she cannot place herself. I see, I see. That is a Magnamut. Can Magnamut save me somehow, maybe? I mean, I guess I'm still going to get the Supernova Chaos Angel here. Really? Wait. I can Chaos Angel with this guy? I can only stare? So, like, I punish a black one? Oh, yeah, I don't have white for this. I mean, I can get white with Finsmith. That is the thing I can do. I cannot go Finsmith, apparently. Oh, it's because one of these is like, it came from the quick play. I don't remember which. Which one is it? Is it Atri? Emblem, oh, it plays one Centurion, plays the Trudia. Okay, I'm going to figure it out. Dark Summon Grab with Trudia. Well, too late. Okay, I'm going to draw one, and it's going to be the best card ever. Destroy one, sure. And yes, I was not expecting it to work. Oh, this was a good card. I will go Finsmith. I can even do this, I think. No, I need another Dark Sticks. Okay, whatever. Fine, it's fine. It's still under control. I got the Supernova guy coming back. But I'm not going to have the Dark, it's not fine. Supernova coming back during your next phase. It is, but like... It doesn't really accomplish anything for me, I think. I can also summon one white from his graveyard, which is kind of funny. Timer FTK. What can I do from graveyard? Nothing. I can summon one white from his deck, which means nothing. Wait, Dark is the one that protects from... And now I simply cannot go into Chaos Angel. I guess I'm making an Apollo. Hello, Arthur, how are you? I'm literally just clicking buttons at this point. But it's because I have to. If I stop clicking buttons, I lose to the time. Alright, I did what I know how to do with Finsmith. The art of Pua is pretty much. I guess I'm passing. I guess the Supernova guy comes back. Holy shit, that's a lot of cards coming back. What? What? Attack. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. I'm spamming right click. Surely this will go through. Cannot respond to that. Because I went for this guy instead of Blazer. Explosion, Bakuretsu. Yeah, if I had Goddess it would be quite nice, but like, I'm way too choked on the extra deck. Like, spacing the extra deck is the opposite of what this deck has. Now they just attack Apollo. Yeah, yeah. That one. I can still punish myself, right? Like, it doesn't really accomplish anything, but I guess I keep the guy. I don't have to summon it back. Oh, viewers, I'm proud of you. Thank you, thank you. I mean, you brought them to me. So, targeting the Auxila. I mean, I literally cannot click my buttons, they do nothing. End of main phase. Does it do anything? No, it doesn't. GG. Rip Grangen. Yeah, that was messed up. I mean, it's just that playing draw, a deck that tries to draw on the current format is masochism. Also, that was another going second match. Surely, after 1 hour, I will win. I think it was winnable. It definitely was winnable. Like, I thought... first I made the misplay with Chaos Angel. Because making White and Dark was doable, but I simply failed to do it. Then the Red Supernova was not a good choice, not using Vancia was not a good choice. There were a bunch of misplays. You need to practice your Centurion, yep. I guess that's what I'm doing. Okay, Trudia. Like, what's the best way to practice than actually playing the deck? Do you ever go through Finsmith here, or do you just play Centurion in this case? I'd imagine you just play Centurion, because like the Finsmith bridge ends on Optimus, not Optimus, in Primus. Here I can go Wake Up. Draw. What the fuck? It's been like 100% wait rate on draw every match. It's been 1 hour and 15 minutes of draw. Like what? I guess I make an 8. Go straight into Auxilia. Yep, I am on it. Then I make this one. Then I go this. I might actually be able to make a pole, I think. Is that A3? Wait. See, let me think. Good spell. I think I can. Watch. I go discard the 4. You can't combo from here? Watch. I'm gonna do it. Because I can do this. And I will simply recover the Auxilia with this. That works, right? Never tell this man what he can do. He's gonna hit me with Nibiru or some bullshit and I will cry, but it's fine. No, he clearly has something. Nibiru, that's fine. Like, does it matter at all? I guess I can get one Finsmith card on rotation, which is kinda nice. In out my deck. People. Yeah, Engraver is correct, I think. Then I do this. So toggle 1 when summoning Requiem? Maybe. Wait, I can keep going. Okay, now I feel pretty gangster. If I was not under draw, I could still go... What's the name? I could go Mitsurugi from here. GG. Oh, whoa, when you go first in Yu-Gi-Oh, you can win. Great game. Very well designed game. Okay, what did I want to change here? I wanted to... I think I want to remove this. I think I want to keep being the double Blazer guy. That's about it, like, there's no flexibility in this extra. Cypher? I'd rather be the double Blizzard guy. Hello, Ember, how are you? Welcome in. I think I winked off the Nibiru token once per sequence and stunned my opponents into real life. There are times where that is definitely true. I just think double Blizzard is out of move. I don't know, I vibe with Blizzard. The name kinda sounds like Blizzard. Okay, surely Lacrima is like a one card starter into full. It's both. It can be full Mitsu or full Centurion combo. Lot of power. I agree. I would Lacrima into Mitsu. I can also just make a Paul. I think that would be reasonable too. Wait. I need that in the extra. I think I needed the Requiem in the extra to bridge into the other two archetypes. It's like what I'm supposed to do is sequence into. Let me think. Okay, sequence, make fuse into Lacrima, summon this one, and then make Vina equip the sequence. I think this still works. I'm not completely sure, but I'll try. Okay. Okay, I think the correct sequencing here would be to make a Polo. Just because, like, I can just take the Centurion combo and call it a day. I don't need Mitsu. But if I want to go for Mitsu, the way I do it is Final with 2, equip sequence into Lacrima, then summon Shorozu. Right. Do I do the good play, which is the Paul, or do I do the cool play? Do you play once? I do not.
Arthur Zakoyu sent strained ankle Dorobald.
Chat, I need to make a decision. Do I do the good play or do I do the cool play? The good play is Apollo, the cool play is Feralymps. The play that doesn't involve PO. What is PO? What is PO? One is pretty decent. I already have way too many bricks. Always go. Okay, sure, Ember. Just for you, I will not go to Apollo. So, yes. Then like this. I'm fine going here. What the fuck do we want to do with my voice? But sure, do it. Are you going to train some artificial intelligence voice model? Okay, it was correct to do the bad play. Also, we wanted to check what was the guy named, this one. It's a Warper. Come on, he has 13 following. There's no way this is like a professional player. Pogging this. Okay, going second, but I have the maxi. We know that it's never going to resolve. Or maybe it does resolve, but like they draw. It's been 100% play rate on. Okay, or maybe their deck just doesn't get. How early is not too early to have dinner. Personally, I don't like having dinner before 8 p.m. Even though I feel like most people wait at like 7 p.m. for dinner. Only what is full Centurion combo, only if you have bonds. Really? I didn't realize you need bonds. Well, what do you mean by full Centurion combo? Do you mean like getting double Blazer on turn 1? I don't feel like that is necessary. I think one Blazer turn 1, one Blazer turn 2 is good enough. Two level 12 first turn. And I guess I could go to some simulator and try to figure it out. Okay. What is the move? What do you do again? An opponent activates a monster effect or spell or effect whom is on the field. Quick effect, you can negate it. And you can only use each effect once per turn. Scary, but I will start with this. What did he add? A fish summoner, and it's cooked to a very normal summon. Finally, I'm getting the Master 5 experience. Okay, how do I... Like, I cannot play Omega with the VPN on, so... I'm not bothered to recreate the deck on Dwelling Book or something. Figure out how to do the line. Maybe after the stream. They had absolutely nothing, apparently not. I think I played against this guy before. It's just an Orcus player. Oh boy, this is an amazing hand! Do I even set the card by? Yeah, scooping to normal very is crazy. I think even on Finsmith release you don't scoop to normal very. Tip I ass hand with father instead of that. Is my opponent just AFK? Like, did they open 0 hand traps and think that I was going to combo forever? So they walked away from PC. Okay, I'm waiting. I guess they were making a sandwich or something. They were like, I have 0 hand traps. My opponent is going first, I'll just go make a sandwich. Mitsur-Ion. Alright, cool game. Yeah, that was honestly quite incredible. Okay, pre-prep is huge. But I might start with Oath. I think the pre-prep is more valuable than these cards. Fuck it. Okay. That's huge, that's massive. I was checking my oldest reply. What did you find there? Random S Kurikara. That sounds very typical of you. Was it like branded or what's the replay about? Version, that is fine. I think that is very fine. Now I go stand up. Now I go... I'm not completely sure what I want to send. Like, it's either the Habakiri or the mirror. I don't know which. Probably the Habakiri. Let's do this one. Okay, I'll try to ask that. He doesn't have a charm. If he had a charm, he will do it first. You can watch the video. Do I watch it on him? Like, I'm not completely sure what you sent me. Somehow it won me the game. I mean, it's a strong card. It's just that you don't want it randomly in your hand. You want to be able to at the very least search it. Because otherwise it's just going to be a brick. But the card can win games, definitely. And I think it's even underrated. Like, not that underrated, but it's a little underrated. Here I add a token. Actually, do I just use the oats? No, I use the token. Right? Does it even matter? I'll figure it out. I'll just click buttons on it's all coming together. Honestly, okay, never mind. I am forced to do this, but I think if that did not walk me into Centurion, I could go back into Mitsu, use the mirror to summon the guy from the graveyard, and then go into Finsmith, and from Finsmith go back into Centurion. It's kind of funny, but I think it would have worked. Again, joke's on you, I already have the card I'm looking for in my hand. It's right here. I've even played on the same column. Oh, what? That is another draw. Then I go Auxilla. Halfway through 3 hand traps, by the way. Then... do I have the Gargoyle? Probably. Then I can send a trap. I can still do Fitsmith stuff. This is nostalgic as with. Oh, okay. I already can expect what. Okay, normal draw. Throw this shit away. Wait, I didn't need to use this. But I guess I clicked the button. Now I have to. I literally did not need to summon the Gargoyle here. But hey, what's done is done. Wait, can I still go... I think I can still go Mitsur-Ion. It's kind of funny. Can I? Maybe if I did not waste one body, I could. Anigaski. Hi. Then make this. Okay, now I need to think. If I choose to add, if I choose to go Feralymps, what happens is I can tribute Habakiri to summon Habakiri. And then what? Then I don't think that actually gets me anywhere. So I will simply keep it simple. Need the level 4 tuner plus emblem for that combo. Which combo? Hey, I'll be happy to get an Apollo and a Blizzard to 300. Alright, break my board with your 3 cards. Top tier, PPG tutorial. Master Duel Goon Mods edition. We'll look at that in a bit, I guess. Wait, that's literally my video. To prayers. Music might be a little too loud again, but you know what? It's good music. Also, they played very well. To like doing this on draw phase is very smart for him. Because like I cannot do A3 add the card to hand before I do draw. I just killed the Mavis. Wait, like is that? You took his wife? That's kind of fucked up, dude. And like, you feel good with yourself after doing that? Even a Mavis player is a human. Of course. Mavis player is a real human being. Normally go to do nothing. Hey, he took my Fire of Saji. Fuck, I had quicks like accidentally. Okay, end of main. I definitely want to do things. I'll do this one. Level 8. Then I do this one. Stop spreading free propaganda. They are AI generated. Maybe. I mean, they are NPCs, that's like kind of true. Real human beings. Then I just make Crimson, right? Like, Wizard is much better than Gatia. Surely he's not going to have the tools to stop the Crimson. Supernova here won't actually be good. I see, I see. I don't know, Crimson is my guy, I cannot go wrong with him. My goat, he's carried me so hard in White Forest Centurion. The one card I feel like this deck is missing super hard is Baron. Okay, that's kind of fucked up. Wait, I can negate it. Why are the goats? Supernova will not be able to do this. End phase. Okay, you come back. Now that I have flow protection, I will return this one. Okay, now I'm not BMing, I'm just experimenting. I am very new to playing all of this together. So this is not BMing, I am experimenting. Here. Summon this. Summon this. And this let me add ritual, right? I get ritual from here. I do get ritual. Okay, that's how I wanted to learn. But I also cannot use the ritual because like... Oh, I can use the ritual because I can tribute this one. Okay, Mitsur-Ion is broken. Something. Activate. Activate. Oh shit, the mirror is good. Mitsur-Ion is so good and like it plays itself. You literally just click buttons and everything makes so much sense. Why it go? You go back to the deck. You're telling me this card goes back to the deck and not to my hand. Okay, now that did not make a lot of sense. Sure. Shit card? Yeah, it's kind of suspicious, but hey, it makes pre-preparation be a thing. Like on Kiarva means Mitsu, I think it's very important because you don't want to mill most Mitsuru cards, and Mirror can kind of fix milling the wrong cards. Hey, 200 gems. Alright, let me pause music and go to Aim's video. I think you guys can hear it. Wait, no. Okay, now you can. No on caps. What do you mean? You not want to watch this on stream? Hey, what's up?
Aim.
Here. Oh yeah, this is, I'm injecting the nostalgia into the veins. Hi Arthur, XTD. Oh, you actually made like twin desktop just for this video. Okay, I have a criticism for your video. You should have like made typos and then take like 10 seconds to delete the typos and type it properly. Okay, what we do? It's nice. I like it. Wait. I did not notice the XTD. That's good stuff. What we need to find empty folder. That is true. Follow the XTD. Okay, I imagine as the time goes it will become more real and real video. So let me see. Wait, why do you have 5 skeletons to live? Both of us are Portuguese, we know what this word means. Why do you have files here, Cabeça Viva? I have so many questions about this. Probably are lots of files with the same name. Why not? Why will there be a file Cabeça Viva, which means drove, in the master duel folder? Also, I like this Unity crap handler. I don't think my folder has it. Oh yeah, because Master Duel is very questionable the way they do this. They make you a separate installation folder for each account. There is a way to keep everything in one folder, but you have to like jump around so many hoops. It's a huge hassle to do it. Something you can do is like sort by date, last modified. Then just remember when was the last time you updated each account. Then you will know which folder is which. You can make a txt, note on that txt which folder is which, and then you will never forget. Fuck me to fight hell. You can also just do this, just throw them all onto every account and call it a day. That works. I honestly communicate with emotes. I see, and honestly understandable. Honestly, what's worse, communicating only with emotes or communicating only with brainrot, like the people that do that in real life? I explain mad with the folders. You don't have to complicate. It's really just the two first characters of the file is what matters. So 2D00F604 is Habakiri. I imagine that's what we are changing, which means that you're going to find this file on the folder covered 2D. That's literally all you have to do. Then throw the new one into that folder, replace the old one, and it's done. Also, close the game before doing this. Like, normally games don't like to be open while you are fiddling with the files. Hello, Otaku, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Can communicate with a single smoke alarm bit. Yep, you need to install it on the folder 2D. Like I said, it's the first two characters of the file name. Yep, you replace the old one. It's like average. I hope that average is good. Average can be good. Let me see if you can like suspicious stuff in there. Hold. Right here, do you have anything suspicious open? You have XCD on Google. You have an entire tab for XCD. You just queued today against the Paleo. I actually got matched with the Paleo player today as well. I won, but it took like 12 turns and it was kind of miserable. Hey, wait. You only have two Habakiri. I thought you had three. That's kind of surprising. Nice ass. Okay, back to the game. We have seen us, we have seen what we came for. We can go play. That is a nice ass though. I think something glitched with my OBS. I'm not going to explain what glitched, but it looks very wrong to me. Give me one moment. I know I'm very confused at the moment, but it's probably fine. I will not elaborate on what happened. Nico looking suj. I know there are just things on my OBS that shouldn't be there. I don't think they do anything, but it's weird that they are there. Thanks for the tutorial. God bless him, aim is best. We all love aim. Yeah, I like the intro. Hey, Vsauce, Mikura here. Oh hey, a deck that simply does not care about Nibiru if they play correctly. Take duo, add cross. Are things on the OBS in the home with us? It's just... Wait, actually I think I know what they are. No, it's not. What the fuck is this? I have no idea. What the fuck are these sources that just showed up in my OBS? Like, I hide them and nothing happens. Draw his balls, it's not in my hands. Wait, that's Mitsur-Ion. Mitsur-Ion means like Nibiru isn't going to do anything, right? Like, it feels like on the current format, Max is the one hand trap and flawless that actually does something. Everything else, most decks can dodge it. Like, okay. Try to get beaten by draw, but Mavis and Orcus don't care. Things like that. It's such a weird format. But it's, again, better than the previous ones. I enjoy... This is the format I enjoy more ever since Mavis the Wizard, even though it's still bad. Also, no, it's the hyper pregnancy guy. That Bibu, yes it is. It's the hawk. Okay. Okay, Amber, you are the one that knows. When am I supposed to Nibiru? I'm pretty sure it's not here, but like... When is it? Here is okay. Let's see, let's see. Distributing the food, so you're going to get both effects. Do they have EXE? I think they already... They either used it or added to hand. But I'm sure it's on rotation. They added it to hand. Oh, they had pre-prep. Okay, I see how it is. Yeah, I know that interaction. I know that you're not supposed to use the Murakumu negate on Nibiru. What a banger! It's from Girls Frontline. This is like an album with character musics. This one is done by Stop Dog. Let me show the character. Okay, I will Nibiru in response to the duo. Right here. Okay, he's actually doing his best at the game. Like, it's been a while since the game came out. Do they have EXE? They have it in hand, yes. Oh, of course, they also have TTT. They just open at every broken card in the game. What the fuck? They have 9 cards in hand. Yeah, there is no Bibu animation. I have a couple mods like that, but well, it's possible to modify the animations. I'm not bothered. It's a lot of effort. Alright, so the character singing this song is this one, like, being very happy. She's very dog-coded. Her name is Sopmod2. And she is great, I love her, we all love her, she's cute. Look how happy she is! Mitsu is just that was. Yeah, when you don't draw the bricks. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is an unbreakable board. With 4 cards, you know. When it comes to me, I always draw the bricks. Understandable. Like, I guess I can try, but there's no point. What do you have in the graveyard? Alright, that reads very much like a copy paste, Jaden.
Jadin Senpai sent, so my opponent is on 60. They drew both Max C and Droll in 60, while in Gem Knight's running board breakers gloating that they beat an M3 Mitsu player. Like, no, you drew the out to my deck in 60. The game would have been over in 2 turns. If you didn't have Droll, I had to give him the low tier god speech and put him in his place.
I mean, it's just the game. And like, even if he didn't have the draw, he might have had other Seki answer. Just because you're on 60, you can still get Seki hand drops. Like, let me see if I can find the deck for... what was the guy name? Fofistego? The armament, not going well meta. Surely I can find his deck. Probably rated... I don't know, Mitsur-Ion is kind of a dog shit website. Basically, he plays 60 cards, but he runs a billion hand traps, which means he is going to see them regardless of being on 60. What is that in the bottom left corner? It's PA15 from Girls Frontline 2. Okay, what the fuck am I even doing at this point? I am adding a card to hand. Easy. I'm just copying and pressing buttons even though this board is completely unbreakable. No, the bottom left, that is PA15, or you mean this? This is Habakiri. That game is out of 12, I drew the pop war, classic Snake Eye experience. I mean, is it really the only break? Do you not play Divine Temple? Do you not play Snake Eye the Star? Then stand-up is never going to resolve because Detonator, good game. Congratulations going first and like opening every gas card. His hand was actually the craziest shit ever. So he had... okay, he plays 3 pre-prep. Honestly, this is kind of a nice idea. I see the vision. Maybe I should be on 3 pre-prep. So he had pre-prep, he had talent, he had some Rise of Starter, I don't remember which. And he had some Mitsur gas card, I think it was prayers. Pretty insane hands. You let me, if I may say so. He doesn't need those. He has Imp in his deck. Imp what? Burn? Oh, the pre-prep. Oh hey, speaking of pre-prep, I have that, but I also have Mirror in hand. I guess I'm down to 1 push because I drew the mirror. I don't need to. Maxi. I'm pretty sure like out of the 3 engines in my deck, all of them stuck into Maxi. Let's see, what can I figure out from just Mitsur, I guess? Okay, I guess I pass on nothing and maybe Maxi goes into Fu and then Fu goes into other Seki Hunters. Surely he's not going to frame 1 EXT.
Suck.
Okay. The Phantom Knights of Ancient Folk. What the fuck is bro on? Resolution I Maxi. Okay, okay. I wish I could open hands like the Kaizo player. King Stark is basically an OTK here. How he's on combo swap, I can tell. I wonder if he's going to like do some weird ass combo when it's not necessary. He can literally just beat me with King Stark. I guess he doesn't know my hand, so it's kind of understandable. And that's little. GG. Yeah, I'm completely well. I can't tell. You know what's really sad is that I couldn't even get 2 monsters on the board. Because if I could, well, I was under maxing, that's the problem. Nothing really I can do against Maxi with no out to it. Yeah, amazing. Going first at the very least. Have kind of pushes. It's a bit unfortunate that these cards are the same and like I don't exactly want an Nibiru going first. And he clearly has a Flower. Okay, my deck isn't the worst against Flower, there's a draw. Thanks. Did you get it working, Arthur? Can do tract. Now, I don't want to do the rest of Finsmiths before I draw. So, where do I go from here? I'll show him my other engine. And probably regret it very soon. Activate. Send to grave. To Trynna. Skibidi dance. Arthur's deck about to look like them, bro. Then I do Trynna, Primera, I mean. Okay. How many summons was this? Was. Okay. I still have normal, which is kind of interesting. I will do. Do I literally just send on the ball? That might be the answer. Like, every other play is way too bad into the swallow. I don't know, maybe there are interesting plays here that I'm not really seeing. But the ball is probably what I want to do. I don't summon anything from your grave. I guess on the next turn I can summon a Chaos Angel. I think. I can normal summon Nibiru. Okay, let's do our Apollo. Yeah, I guess I get the Chaos Angel still. It could have been... No, it couldn't be Baron, it has to be Chaos Angel. Yeah, I'm going to have two cutes on the field. I have the modded Apollo, and I'm going to have the modded Chaos Angel. Mighty debug. What did bro mean by this? Not one level 3 or lower cybers. That was your normal summon. If I do Apollo, he can walk over it. If I don't do Apollo, he can make Wing Decoder, I suppose. Let's see, what do you add? Show me the goo. Add a backup Ignister. That is the card I want to be able to negate. Why don't I just make Chaos Angel banish that and prevent him from summoning like everything? Okay, this is like a super Hoyle Chaos Angel. Both materials are Hoyle. Okay, you have no normal summon. I can negate all sorts of monster effects. How do you get things on your board? Signet mining. Discard the Sigma Boy, which is a card I can negate if you try to summon from the graveyard. I think. This was just straight up unaffected by monster effects. Because the Nibiru is going to throw it out. Okay, do I care about Stigma? The target one fits a monster on the field, you cannot special from the extra, except Cybers. Special is, if you do, the targeted attack monster is 1000. That's kind of a cool pop counter. Trynna, I just negate it again, right? It's not a quick effect. Do you have a chainable quick effect? You don't. Okay, negate. There are 2 cards left in your hand that I don't know what they are. Have these cards with me. My chainable quick effect is Robin again. Surely that's not how you treat Centurion players. Centurion players don't deserve that. Step 1. That's 2. Okay. I don't think that does anything for me. I think that's like... Wait, that works. I can go into either... Let's see. I can go into either Centurion or Mitsu with these cards. It's gonna be my choice. I think I'll play more Branded Space. We should all play more Branded. GG, no debunk. Yippee. Ding dong, how are you, Sol? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Just 100% new update of the Dark Queen of Mortalum. Wait, what is that? Is that like RPG? Some kind of indie game? And thanks for the RNG boost. Okay, this head is interesting. Definitely don't want to see 2 draw, but hey, it is what it is. Goddess of the 2 armpits. Okay. Is it going to be the Kage special? Am I getting hit by Uncanny Force? Sniffed. Draw is actually good here. Do you think I should do full or draw first? Which one do they care more about? Draw? I guess if they have like count by, I can just change the second one. I guess draw is broken like that. Apparently I don't have to. Draw. It's so stupid that's the thing you can do. Like this should be on super turn, I think. Destroy all cards in the spell and trap zones. I don't think that's what they wanted to do. Pink into Moon. I guess I'm playing against Finsmith. I need to monster this full Finsmith combo. You know what's the funniest thing about Centurion Finsmith? Is that Centurion Finsmith basically means that any two monsters is full Centurion combo. Any two monsters is full Mitsur-Ion combo. Any two is Orcus. We are truly in the any two meta. Used to play this deck back in 2000. What the fuck do you mean? What a classic play? What the fuck do you mean going into Finsmith with Arcana cards is the classic play from 2010? I've been going Moon since 2010. That card did not exist in 2010. Closed Moon of the Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know how. I don't know the card name. It's like some weird shit. I've been playing Finsmith since 2010. Okay, I know that you're doing a bit, but this is not 2010. I understand that you're doing it for the meme, but still, I would like to point this out. Surely you can beat one again. I think it's going to be like 3. And that's assuming he doesn't pivot into like another like engine. He still can. He can literally just show me Habakiri. I mean, Mystical Moon. What is... Okay, now you're losing me. What is Mystical Moon? Mystical Moon, Yu-Gi-Oh! Equip only to a Beast Warrior type monster. It gains 300 attack and defense. Is this like the Attack the Moon card? Also, why is there another moon here? Oh? Huh? How did this even come here? Was it tracked? Okay, he fused with tracked. I see, I see. Is this going to be an Abal line? This could be Abal. I think he can make Abal, Apollo, and Ezra. If he does that on a sweet space. Oh, it's just Apo. I see, I see. Just Apo, unquote. It was a very good line, honestly. He plays pretty well. Fair card, it's just to negate. Like, you know what's fair? It's not fair to go first, that's all. Nothing else was a problem. Okay, so this gets negated, this gets negated, this gets negated. Normal summon got a Sunpit, but that's an Apo. He did a combine. Okay, I think Kamakiri is the last card I want to show him. Distract can get quite far, I think. He lets it go through. Negate. Oh, come on, now you're fucking killing me. Now you're fucking me. How can it get quite far? Well, under Maxi it's going to be an issue. If there wasn't Maxi, then you'd have to trust the process. Like, I cannot draw because Mitsuru just does nothing under draw. We kill here, yes. This is easy. Is that a man or wife? Which one? This one? This is like a rush duel card apparently. I can get Rizoma on the board. Like right now. Let's do that. Banish Moon. I probably should have banished the Arcana card. But hey, Moon has been banished. Actually, this is going to get very far. Watch this, watch this. Because I can go battle. Destroy the Apu. Okay, go battle. And then I lose because if I keep pushing, I can't do it through my feet. Even though I can do things with stuff under the roll, I guess. No, I can't because like he removes this with that red. Wait, why did this not trigger? This card is sent from the field to the graveyard. Oh, because it's untargetable. Okay, anyway. We got sacked. Like, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! You go second, you get sacked. You go second into Maxi, then you get Giga sacked. Also, I wonder how it would have gone if I went full hour before draw. Miku, send on Discord later. I will search Futsu in Fatal. Wait, what? Send what? Also, yeah, that image with the triple talent, the Shadowverse characters is super cute. In awesome art. I'll put it on stream. Give me one moment. Open on browser, open OBS, open Shatterin. Did this, drag it here. Yeah, this image is super cute. Torp. Hello, KLM, how are you? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Also, I've been skipping a lot of shoutouts, I know, but guys should check out Mattis. He is also a streamer. Are you doing good? How are you? I'm feeling pretty nice, like physically. Okay, I think I know where this is going and I don't like it. Anyways. Harpy Feather Storm. It won't be the first time I get hit by Feather Storm today. It's not even the first time. I guess he can drill beam that and like... It feels like I shouldn't use this first, but I have everything I need anyway. Okay, beam beam. That's not even an engine card. That's the list of my worries. Oh, Havakiri. So I'm not completely sure what I am supposed to do. If I open both press and one. Yes, Martin's the stream. Let me see. I can bring it back. That's kind of bug. Tribute a monster. Do I want to? If I tribute this, I do get to add a card to hand, right? But then I do not get the effect to bring it back, which I kind of want. So I don't think I tribute. No, it doesn't matter. I can tribute it. I think it's fine. I don't have to activate the effect. I can literally start the same card. Oh. Add this one. Special this one. Dodge the cowboy. I was away for quite some time. I'm back now. Nice to know. I took a bit of a break too, because like I'm doing chemotherapy. But like my first session was a couple of days ago. I'm feeling super good physically today. The ritual. I don't activate this. Not yet. Yeah, that was very nice way to dodge it. I feel skillful after that. One first, add the ritual, and they scoop GG. Okay, I'm glad I did not debunk to this bullshit. Let's see how many war crimes on that deck. Just a feather storm, I guess. EXT. There is an EXT in that deck. You Primate. Yeah, Primate and Storm is like... Come on, how many war crimes do you want to run together? Uma. I'm going to need a break soon to go to the bathroom. Okay, my only hand trap is Dvansio, which means that I shotgun it on standby and hope that it's Mavis or Orcus. Mitsur and Centurion are both war crimes? That is debatable. I mean, they're strong. Mitsur is very strong and like... I can see people not liking this card. And it is Mavis, potentially. Okay, I will go Primera. Centurion came out nerfed. I am not sure how, but I believe you. I have stand up, so I as would be the Gargoyle. I think the Gargoyle is a fine card to add. It's kind of weird because like I already have everything I need in my hand for Centurion combo. That was supposed to be Stand Mirror. That was a misclick. That is not Poggers. That was a big misclick. It was problematic and Crimson showed you, man. I think Crimson... Like, I understand that Crimson is shitting out summoning conditions and can be problematic in the future. But I think right now it's not doing anything wrong. How quick can I get Whittle? Probably pretty quick with Mitsu. And same with the Garg. The Garg is nice. Okay, this does give him a card, which is kind of cool. I think here I summon from deck and then use mirror. Right. Crimson Dragon's like one broken archetype dragon synchro away from being problematic. Oh, let's let them cook until such broken archetype comes. There are cards in the game right now that are a problem right now in the same sense, and Konami is not dealing with them. I mean, I can also OTK with Finsmith, I just have to hope that they don't have Hero in the deck, which they probably do, I think. They have shown me enough cards for me to know that it's Mavis. You know what the real annoying part is that I threw away this card accidentally. Also, hello Kid Shatter, how are you? Can I get this card in my graveyard somehow? Probably not, and even if I do, like, what is it doing? I don't know if I can still OTK, probably through Fitmit. I think that is my hope. Okay, I need to quick buttons. I guess I can use this to get more bodies on rotation as well. Can get the A3. Already problematic. Literally just Blue Eyes on Centurion using it. Like, Blue Eyes to use it, normally they have to play super hard into Nibiru. They just don't give a fuck and do it anyway. So this is a brick, it's not doing anything for me at this point. I'm playing into Nibiru, but it's like my only chance, I think. Is the other one. And from here I go Finsmith. Alright. I can go Auxil and then turn the Auxil into Finsmith, but I think it's better to just go straight. Maybe what I was supposed to do is literally just go Finsmith and forget everything else. But then at that point I kinda die to the input. I would have just made Auxil, that maybe was correct. But I feel like if I go Auxil, I still have to OTK, I cannot simply make a board and pass. But yeah, I didn't really accomplish much with the Centurion plays, other than giving him cards. Double music, I agree. Yes, this is indeed turn 2. Okay, do you have the Nibiru? Do you have the Imperm? Do you have basically anything? You do. They have more, they have Nibiru available, like for sure. Alright, this is cooked. GG. Like, we already had cards that were actually problematic with Crimson that got dealt with. What's the guy name? It should be easy to find, I don't remember the name, but still, it's like level 12 synchro. I guess I can just book on at Planet cards. This guy. This is an actual problematic card for Crimson Dragon. And it's banned. Like, yes, Crimson Dragon shits the summoning conditions, but it's for very specific monsters, and there are ways to beat the Crimson Dragon. You can interact with this. This card still needs to target and resolve. It's not like an infallible way to climb into busted boss monsters. It does summon busted boss monsters, but there is counterplay. Crimson shouldn't be generic. Maybe. I mean, which decks are making it? I guess Centurion. Why is it already Dragons? What materials would you like to see? I don't feel like it's being like used on... It's not being splashed everywhere. I think if we are discussing cards being too generic, there's so many more Wink monsters that are a problem than Crimson. Like, there's way too many Link monsters that are generic for no reason. I'm like the biggest Apollo's defender, but European is the way to fix it by making it not generic on materials. Like, I don't know, make it require one fairy or one wind monster. And suddenly this card is so much less popular. And you can still throw it into random decks, but it's so much more awkward to make. You're going to need like 2 extra deck slots to make it. You need to climb into a wind or a fairy before you go into a Apollo. Like, there's a billion other winged monsters that shouldn't be generic, but they just are for no reason. Imagine if Crimson required 1 tuner plus 1 Signer Dragon. Then the people who didn't watch 5 Ds would be so confused. Maybe. Imagine if the Egyptian gods actually worked like they do in the anime. Okay, this is cool. I have 1 push for each engine. And that is a Fua. And I'm going to negate the Fua and then cry to the Maxi. Do I just wait Winsmith and Centurion and not care about the Fua? I don't think I can. I don't think that will accomplish much for me. I think I have to try negating this. Okay. No Maxi, kinda pog. This is going to be a Apollo, because like I already have 1 Mitsu push, I already have 1 Centurion push, so I can just make a Apollo here. I can make the balance set card. Just simply not have any other hand trap. Because if that's the case, I'd rather use the Mitsur-Ion cards as extra materials for Apollo. Also, I could probably do better greedier bridges into Mitsu by summoning Lacrima here. Okay, do I want to be greedy or do I just play normally? I don't have to be greedy, I'll just play normally. Okay, that's my first engine. Now, behold, my second engine. Ritual. Like, again, I have way too little extra deck space. Having IP and SP would be so good. The ritual gets an extra body. I don't need it for anything, but I have an extra body. Maybe starting with Mitsu is better here. Then I will be able to use the bodies for a Apollo. Anyway, I'm only missing 1 negate. It's not like it matters that much. Out this guy. Get the prayers. Do I even want you on the field? I feel like I don't want it on the field. But she's cute, she can be on the field. Let me set this before I make a mistake. Hello Chara, how are you? Welcome in. Okay, now I show him my third engine. I definitely feel like a war criminal right now, but you know what? They might also still be able to beat me. If it's like Tempai, they can beat me. Then I will get... I think I get... Wait. I need to make an 8. I can make Chorozu, which is like kind of funny. Yeah, I will simply use a Pablo to make Chorozu. So I need to make an 8 somehow. I guess this to work. I don't know if I should be using the wake up or not. I'll watch the replay after this match. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know if I should use the Nightford Serpent or the wake up. I mean, I want to wake up in the graveyard for sure. Never mind, I don't even need it. Already have the Phalanx. Orm. The thing is that I cannot link this away or overweight. Springen's Mitsu, that sounds pretty fun. I don't know the synergy, but that's also because I don't know how Springens work. Get the Atri. Now I want the Murakumo in the graveyard. That is a thing. Another stand-up. Whatever I add here does not really matter. Okay, and now I can get another 12. Okay, cool. I guess this is good enough. I summoned the war criminal. Brilliance is just do what you want archetype, but they're all level 4 and 8. I see. Oh, I even still have this shit available. I forgot about it. I guess this is what happens when all my engines resolve. How are you? Welcome in. Nice to see you. And it's cool. GG. Okay, that sounds pretty nasty. I mean, it's not even that crazy. In White Forest Centurion, I was doing stronger boards, but White Forest Centurion plays a lot worse into hand traps than this deck does. Like, I've lost a lot of matches to draw today, but White Forest Centurion would be even worse into draw, which is impressive. And ready for the outwin con I'm using. Let's see. Mikudayo, how are you? Synergy is basically king of paralimbs. There are a lot of Mitsurugi decks that work like that. Okay. That's the ID. Are you winning, son? Kinda. I mean, I'm having fun. That counts as winning for me. Is it the first replay? Any of the four? All the same outwin gun. Interesting. Okay, let me choose based on opponent. Which deck of these do I hate the most? What deck is this? I mean, Jam Knight is strong, it's just that this looks like an outdated pile. This Sword Soul deck looks good. This is probably the best deck I imagine you're playing against. And they have Macrocosmos. Macrocosmos is nasty. It's the one Paleo versus you are gay. Alright, sure. One day of peace, oh god. That does not bode well. Draw one again, you cannot take damage, you'll survive to turn 3 most likely. Send one level 4 or lower Hawk, set 4. What the fuck do we have in here? If a monster special summon allows this card is face up on the field, change that monster to face up attack and must attack if able. Okay. We burnt for 500, sending a Morphing Jar. I really do not know what is coming from here. First fuse, what is this? Target up to 2 flip monsters in your graveyard. Special them to your opponent field in face up or face down. Okay, these are flip monsters. Shuffle all monsters on the field into the deck. Then each player excavates cards from the top until they excavate the same number of monsters they shuffled. Special summon all excavated level 4 or lower. I am so confused. Okay, we target 2 Morphing Jars, we give them to the opponent. Then what? And then we flip it up. And then they get shuffled back into our deck, right? They do come back to our deck. Gonna mill? We're milling a jackpot, what the fuck does this do? Chicken games, Foolish Boreals, Magical Mallet. Okay, basically we want cards in our graveyard, we want lots of cards in our graveyard. Are we just milling our entire deck? Into the voids? I feel like you have sent more than 3 into the voids. Fucking jar. That's the first non-spell card you have revealed. How does this end? Morphing Jar? Both get summoned. Then both come back into the deck. Morphing Jar number 1. Morphing Jar number 2. There's 1 card left in the deck. Okay, what is it doing now? It's just flipping it up. Again. When this card in your possession is sent to the graveyard by an opponent card effect, banish this card. If 3 of your jackpot 7 are currently banished, and were all banished by this effect, you win the duel. What? Banish this card if 3 of your jackpot 7 are currently banished, and were all banished by this effect. That's such confusing wording. What? What do you mean banished by this effect? There's no jackpot 7 banished right now. And this is going to banish just itself? Okay, they're all activating on the same chain. It's just Exodia, it's basically just graveyard Exodia. Oh, that's not banished by the crew, it just means that it wants to be banished by itself. That is very silly. I like it. GG. Honestly, I'm going to watch one more, but like, on fast. I'm going to watch it on fast. Just to interiorize this concept. My opponent controls the jars when activating my deck, and so the jackpot 7s count as an opponent deck card effect. See. So you're going first, you have your cards to draw. Go into the void, you get 1 Morphing Jar, you probably want that in the deck. Yep, you put it back in the deck. Miracle Sculptor. Send 1 Morphing Jar into the graveyard, set 3. Main phase. You go Gozuki, you go Threatening Horror. I guess you don't have the combo yet available. Missing another Morphing Jar, something like that. Drop Tricks, then the Rock Bombardment. Rock Bombardment is going to send the second Morphing Jar, and that should be combo. I think. Like if Flip it on up. There we go, and then reverse fuse. On the Morphing Jar, give it to him. Oh, give him that shit. Flip it up. And there we go. Traditionally, you did this with Dark Scorpion Burglars. I don't even know that card. Never heard about it. This is indeed big though. That one 7, another 7. There are 3 7s. So you just win, no? Yeah, you literally just won the game. I guess we're still milling. Our opponent doesn't know that the match is over. Wait, is it not over? Okay, chain 1, chain 2, chain 3, banish itself. Whip everything up. And there we go, GG. When the card inflicts damage, you make your opponent send a spell to the graveyard. I see. Very cool. Okay, Garu, hold up. Your replay is coming up in a bit. So that's like Scorpion Burglar. Do you like give this to your opponent and then you attack into it or something so that you can send the jackpot 7s? You know what? Should I play T-Armament with jackpot 7? Should I make some weird T-Armament white for jackpot 7 build? I feel like that could be a thing. I mean, it's not too far from what I'm already doing with the FTK. It needs to be sent by opponent. True. I see the issue now. Alright, I'm going to watch Garo replay and then I'm going to take a short break. Especially because I need to go to the bathroom. Do I even have Garu added? I feel like I do, but I'm not completely sure. Okay, matching Garu. This is the right account. Nice hobby. I think I watched this match on your stream. I remember you playing against Megavit. For a second I almost cried. I don't know why nobody played J7 for tier 8. That would have been fun. But like the chance of getting out in the graveyard isn't that big. I guess if they can mill 2 and then you... Yeah, I don't know. I guess the chance isn't that big. It will result in funny wins, but it wouldn't be consistent. Okay, this is Garuzgu. He's playing Aroma Sprite. Touch the home wins. Pay 1000. We're down to 3000 because we started at half. Cover 500. Get the blend. Go Chow play. Get Sprite Blue on board. We now have the Sprite combo. Gigantic. Watch shot and be amazed. Let's be amazed by Garus plays. Here in meta, opponent could send like 15 cards. Yep. More than 15 if you do like both millers in turn 1 and 2. That's already 20 cards. It's fucking ridiculous. The shield cards were a mistake. I mean, they created a fun format if you like it, but the cards were a mistake and like, I'm glad that they are gone. I'm saying that is the like tier's biggest fun. Okay, this is a lot of interaction. We have IP, we have one spell negate plus pop, we have bringing back something from the graveyard, which can be the carrot, the head, I mean, probably the head. What the fuck do the aroma cards do? Nothing? Your monsters cannot be destroyed by battle while you have 10,000 or more life play. Yeah, the Chizu cards were insane. I don't know what the fuck Konami was thinking. That's anything, you do nothing. They're cute. They're doing something. They're being cute. Okay, that's going to pop and negate. On we draw one. I actually want to talk about this Shizu stuff after this match. Occasionally you draw 3 or survive multi-cast. I see. Or you can play them in one pile and combo forever into a ridiculous board that nobody knows how to make. Except the one pile lovers. Typhoon brought some as the surrender button. Wait, you can just use IP to deal with that, no? Probably wanted to change that before he activates, but hey. Wait, you can go into Goddess does it. Or Avramax. I actually remember I suggested Goddess when you did it. Check this out, that's Avramax code. Can we see it unrelated? I hope we can. Maybe on the World Legacy card. Check this out! So he could have just posted your Avram because it's non-targeting, but doesn't know. Let me read this card properly. Opponent cannot target this card with effects. Yeah, this does not target. I summon Avramax hoping he won't target it instead of my Roma card. It would have worked if he chose the Avramax. Ash Possum on the Roma. Hey, you paid 1,000 life points for that, it must be a good Ash Possum target. Now we pop off, they cannot do shit. Also, Migu, how are you? It's actually a scary effect, you probably wanted to put head on the board like immediately. Finish healing. Searching the Roma card. Exclamation mark punch, that is not a command. Wait, that's a Bog Dragon. Where did that come from? As for the preview replay, but that's okay. Wait, no, you said second and I clicked the second. Also, I had one match into preview already today. Can we not get more preview, please? No, he is Yu-Gi-Oh player. Very much, very much. See, you understand. Going 3 into Black Cluster Soldier bias. Attack. They do not get destroyed because apparently the fruit spell does that. Mega with Portal. The first time each ritual monster won't be destroyed by battle, each turn it is not. That's unfortunate because this guy needs to destroy to actually trigger the effect. But honestly, it's understandable. I wouldn't read this shit either. I had a match today into Infernoid and like... It was very winnable, it's just that I didn't read, so I got surprised by effects I didn't know like at least 5 times. It would have been completely winnable if I had, but I chose not to, and hey, the consequence of my actions cocked up to me. Make better. Destroy everything. Okay, how do you come out of this? You just get carried by Avramax. Do they not have an out for it? Drop the card already won? Also, the Megawits are getting new cards, that's pretty cool. Like, I think they already got them in OCG. I could be wrong though. I know that we got things announced at very least. Find out about effects after it's too late, then it's short. Anime is fucked up because like they don't even tell you. 6 cards. This is like 2 triggers on Runic Fountain. It's better than Mavi's combo. Mavi's combo gets you like 4 cards. You have gotten 6. I feel like I'm playing Mavis. Exactly. Also, can we talk for a moment? I'm gonna pause the replay. Can we talk for a moment just how cute Rosemary is? Springans are getting new cards and it makes them finally get a 1-card combo. And I fucking hope that they give Ice Shade cards. I feel like Ice Shade is the deck that's ever had least success in the entire Abyss War, and it's one of my favorites. So I really wish that they don't forget about Ice Shield. And the other thing that I think about Ice Shield is that Mihor Jade should 100% be a card that they can use, because Mihor Jade is like always with the last powers of Changing and Cosmocler. So it should be usable by Ice Shield. Like it's technically an Ice Shield card even though they cannot use it. My favorite Aroma card, what about Savage Dragon? Also, this card is banned on TCG. But like, I don't like TCG bandwidth, so let's not comment on that. I think this card is totally fine. A synchro deck with 1 synchro and it's better used on other decks, yep. I mean, it's not just Ice Shield. I'm about to blow your minds. The 4 is an archetype. But on the 4 comes from an archetype. It's not a generic card. It's not a Sword Soul card. We need Jade support. Why, that would be a way to do it, but then they would buff a lot of other cards, potentially. But yeah, they could make Jade supports that interact both with Mihor Jade and Ice Shade. Okay, hear me out. They do Jade support, but it only actually works if the Jade card is either an Aqua or a Synchro, or like a Wyrm. Yeah, Aqua or Wyrm. And then they can call it Jade support, and they're not going to buff cards accidentally. Also, what the fuck is going on in this gameplay? How is this still going? Aroma cards. I thought these cards were useless, but you're making them. Attack, you do nothing. You attack, you do nothing. You attack, you do nothing, but this guy lost all the materials. They need more than Shade support? True. I just forgot in Gears. I mean, you took away the materials, that's not awful. That's something. You had to go through some way. One support kinda overhauls an entire archetype deck building before. We never use branded cards, but now branded Springans is the preferred way. How do you feel about that? I'm curious. Because like, I can see people being very happy about that, because you basically gain the access to a lot of good cards. But I can also see Springan fans being upset about it, because the way that the deck feels and plays is going to be completely different from now on. The new cards are kind of what we need, and that makes me quite know. Okay, I will take a short break for bathroom. And while I'm on the short break, can I find a preview replay? Is there even a preview replay in here? Oh, you're playing preview. I thought it was your opponent. Okay. I really need to piss. Attack, bathroom, enjoy the preview replay while I am away. Hello. Okay, I don't even know where I was on shot before I went away. Miku, do you know what we should never get? Crimson Dragon for fusion or exit monsters. How will that even work? Like, fuse one guy and then you get to shit any fusion in the game? I mean, the Crimson isn't even that generic. Like, Crimson doesn't say summon any... I say summon like a dragon or whatever. But yeah, I can imagine that being an issue. I miss Migu. Well, I'm here. Hello, it's me, Migu. Check with my express. I would love some coffee right now. Miss how this baby destroyed my waking dragon. Did that happen? Did that happen? What did you summon from it? That's kinda pog. Feather Duster. Summon Zivat. Is Zivat really the best card you can summon from here? I guess because it's the funny event, so sure. Why you are guys so powerful? They are. Like, people will tell you that this is rogue, but this shit is strong. Oh, I guess after Mavis came out, they went back to being banned. But before Mavis came out, it was very underrated, I think. Crimson but Fusion's code summon quads on opponent. Okay, that would be quite nasty. It will depend a lot on like materials required and the specific decks. But I can imagine some really nasty combos. You gay end. Are you gay end? How many turns is this Garu? Is it safe to watch until the end? Or will I be streaming like 5 hours just to end this replay? Like 20? Okay, I think I must skip. I'm sorry for that, but I think I must skip. Oh no, pay-view. I had a pay-view match today as well. I have said that a billion times because I don't know. I guess that's just what I do. Also, I think... aren't the new Dragon Maid cards dropping tomorrow? Where can I see that? The new selection pack. October 20th. Okay, it's not tomorrow, but it's very soon. 2 days. I see. We have no monsters in your graveyard, you can activate this from hand. While we are opening, it activates a monster effect on the field. Negate. Then if you have a trap in the graveyard, you can add 1 dominance from deck to hand. If you activate this card from hand, you cannot activate the effects of monsters in your hand, graveyard, and banishment till the end of the next turn. I'm curious which decks are going to be using this. Ah, yes, new Sun card. Okay, that does not sound very poggers. Honestly, I'm pretty scared about this pack. Like, this is a good card. We have seen this being used with Mitsu by Thrift, and this is strong. I have no idea what Super Quanto does, but I feel like it could be relevant. And I know that the old best cards are like for trash, but who knows, maybe the new cards are good. Quanto is Tower Turbo. Oh no. Oh, it's going to depend on what kind of tower they make, because like... the only thing that Tyr can do to a tower is to attack over it with Agnum Day. They make big number and they kill. So if the tower cannot be destroyed by battle, Tyr can't really deal with it. Unless we play Goddess. Goddess is an option. Don't want to play it, but hey, we could put it into the extra deck if it becomes relevant. Towers that boost to 1 Duck Charger. That sounds funny. Okay, so Ishizu card. Can I find them by like the Forbidden level 4 Fairy, something like that? Earth Fairy. Okay. Wait. Aren't they all Earth Fairies? Am I tripping? Is Kelbeck not an Earth Fairy? Am I tripping? Ah. Why is it only showing one Kelbeck? Okay, because I'm an idiot. It's an Earth Fairy. Okay, these cards are completely broken and format warping. And even if the armament did not exist, we actually had this in Master Duel. We had Ishizu cards before tier, and every fucking deck was using it. These cards are completely format warping. They are fun, but they are not balanced. And then the armament just happens to be the deck that works best with them. And for that reason, now people think that, like, okay, the armament, even without Ishizu, was ahead of its time. But right now, the armament can be unlimited. They can get cards back. Like, the Ishizu cards should never come back. Unless it's like a fun format. Not Malice. Look at yeah, Malice is way too overtuned. Malice, every card is like super custom. Like, I don't dislike Malice as a concept, but they're so insanely overtuned that, like, they made the deck in a way that can just play around every hand trap and not give a shit. Like, let's look at Malice. Why do they have 2300 attack for the decoder bullshit? Why? Why do they casually draw like 4 cards through their combo? Potentially 6 or 8 if you have like a worse. Why do they synergize so hard with Bestial and Access Code? Like, the cards are just custom. Bunch of shufflers get me very back. I don't agree. I think one of each shuffler is fine. I think the Millers are already too... The Millers are already too... how do I say this? Too crazy. And Mehwi, I think we could simply get Mehwi back, or like... Maybe not immediately, but whenever K9 comes out, I think Mehwi could 100% come back. Like, we can see that Tyr is underperforming at the moment. Tyr survived a super long time, but at the moment it's underperforming. There's not a single Master 1 tier deck right now after an entire month of this format. I mean, I'm sure that people have taken it and simply didn't post the deck here. But this is kind of unprecedented. Tyr is not doing that great in the current format. Because here's the thing, Tyr does not want to play this many hand traps. The hand traps will break you twice. They break you in the hand, they break you in the graveyard. But previously, what Tyr did was break through boards with Kaz, but times have changed. You cannot do that against the current Tyr and decks. You need the second hand traps that you don't want to run in Tyr, but you're forced to because otherwise you just lose going second. And that's about it. Okay, this song I think I have to make it less fault. What else did I want to yap about? Like, Ice Shield? Like, this is a deck that goes -1 for Synchrotron. It doesn't have any one card combo whatsoever. It's worse than Valmanica, like a billion times worse. It doesn't have a good game plan. It doesn't have enough searchers. Like, your only spell searcher is Aegrin, and Aegrin is a good card. Like, every card that has Aegrin in the name is a good card. This is a good card, although I would like it if it triggered the second effect when targeted by an effect of its own player, which is what Maiden does. Maiden triggers if the owner targets it. I would like if Aegrin could do that, but it's fine. This is still a good card. This is a good card because it's like, it turbos the Synchro 10. It would be nice if it discarded for effect and not cost, but it is what it is. It's still a good card, and you see it in a lot of other archetypes. And Gimir is also a good card, but that's it. There are no other good Ice Shade cards. Like, okay, Grado is good because it's not once per turn. But if the only cards you're searching are bad, you're not really getting anywhere with this. Kingfisher is garbage. Curse is garbage. Field Spell is garbage because it can only add from graveyard or deck or punishment. Cosmophore is garbage. Chirocast is garbage. Everything is garbage. Tremor is good, actually. This card is good. You can special any water from hand with this. Manifestation, like, it's a bit like a Valmonic card. It has too many conditions for no reason. An archetype that deserves to be better. Sim for erosion. And Tinova, and actually, let's not even talk about this. These are so fucking bad. What were they thinking? This card is normal or special. You can send one water from hand to graveyard. Draw one. Whoa, amazing. You go -2 and lose your normal summon. Draw one. You have to discard exactly a water monster. Okay, enough. This card is super cute though, like. So unfortunate that she's bad. What's Atri? That's crazy because people already consider Atri as a brick. Every 2-1 tier card should have this too. I would be very happy about that. I don't know what else you want me to comment on that. I would be very happy about that. Actually, it's white chassis, right? That's actually a very good comparison. Holy shit. That's such a good comparison. Alright, was there any replay? There is a replay from Matis 10 minutes ago. I am very sorry for that. Stop replay, please. This was when I was still deck testing. Alright, alright.
La 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 lava!
La la lava.
Chicken! He's lava chicken, yeah, tasty as hell! Ooh, mother sits and now you're ringing the bell! Crispy and juicy, now you're having a snack! Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack!
In custom world, I would ban my Akashi Trap to make a new monster that searches. That's the thing, and it applies to Ice Shade players. Like, most Ice Shade enjoyers I talk to, they absolutely dislike the stun cards. They just want it to be a normal combo deck, like water support type thing. Anything but stun. Especially because it's bad stun. Okay, we go Habakiri, get the ritual. Wait, is this? This is your GUI, this is your Mitsur-Ion with Brigance. Nagi at the ritual. Okay, good extension. Good Kiri. Also, Hello Arc. Give me the thought what's sold out. What do you mean it's sold out? The prayers. With that one gets Putsu. This is already looking very strong and like you didn't even touch Springans yet. Very good line though. Like I need to learn to use the Mitsu cards better. That was a very good one. This episode the hype from company and the new episode is insanely bad. And was it ever good? I refuse to watch it and find out myself. I'll go get rid of the two materials, search one, Chalk It and Hockey. Parabéns. Okay, you're going to search another reptile. Search Havakiri. High Spirits, reveal the brother, send the Iron Dash. Another Spring Skit. Okay, Kid cannot search, but it can make a hunt for it. This is Armored Fortress. Okay, that's a very good card. We are now doing Xyz combat swap. Make count granite. Okay. Okay. Okay, you don't have normal summon. If you had normal summon, I would be very concerned that you were adding Pachi. Ask me Bibu. IP. Can you get the Futsu on the field? The Futsu is so important here. You do get the Futsu. Cool. Okay, this is a good board. IP. Where did you pee? Brigand has some stupid cards like Tawi Hole. Full charge to get the Provision Thought in archetype. Let me read Tawi Hole. Can I like find it from here? You can also detach up to 3 monsters from monsters you control. Add 1 Springans from deck to hand, and if you detach any material at activation, you can special that many Springans. Okay, yeah, that's very custom. During your main phase of discards in your graveyard, you can target 1 Xyz on the field. Detach 1 material from it. If you do, add this card to your hand. I mean, it's a very strong card, but from like what I understand it, like Spriggans never really did that much. They can be, you can make funny Spriggans hybrids, but they were never like a competitive archetype, let's say. I don't think it's bad design to make very strong archetype cards like this. Like, we're talking about Sword, there's Branded. Branded kind of lives and dies by Branded Fusion, and in my opinion, Branded is one of the best designed archetypes ever. It's really fun to play against and as Branded. It's an archetype that allows for a lot of creativity and flexibility in how you build and play. So, yep, I like Branded. Malvis. The closest they were to meta is Raizu Spriggans. I see. I guess it makes sense. Raizu is very strong and can carry a lot of rank 4 engines. Okay, we go IP, we go the Stargus. That's the 4 material Appaloosa. Making room for the Futsu. Stargus pops the trap card, which is the TB11. And we just win. We skip their turn. We don't have Wait on board, so are we going to pass on this? Unfortunately, we are. I don't even use these cards. The next is on the field immediately after this resolves. Exit summon 1, exit monster. Using monsters you control. Form. We get a white rabbit, no traps for him. Make Wing Decoder. Do we pop the Wing Decoder? Ooh. Anyways, and that's it of GG. I improved the cooking. That is my copy pasta. I think you might actually be right. I think that might actually have been, you might have actually been the author. It's been a while, but I think you are right. You show the copyright that shit. That can do some crazy stuff. Yes. I made it, don't you edit it? I see. Skibidi replay with a whole lot of Skibidi Reels main account 6-1. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. NPC. I'm pretty sure I already watched this shit. I don't know, I feel like I'm 99% sure I even talked about you about the whole NPC thing. I mean, hey. Go on my Reddit account, I wrote a year ago. It's crazy. So this was 6th, which means it is going to be this one against Taobi. Wait, you're playing tier. Try not to go. I feel like I also already watched this. But let's see. You have but tier, so. Alright, that's fair. Okay, we're going second, which is something. You try to extend, you have Maxi, they have Ash Blossom. Okay. You know what? It's kind of bug breaking Mavi's board with you. I just wish I could skip the cutscene, you know. Okay, try to get some Baldric action, they chain the marcher. I think that actually kind of fucks their combo. Back to ransom. Got 2. Make decoder. To white binder. But useless cards. They accomplish nothing with this white binder. That's kind of funny. Make fireball. It's not winking at anything. They do have GWC. But like, you stop the GWC, you stop everything. Can you stop it though? Baldric on Turbos. Okay, here comes the binder. Binder is going to reveal the whole board. Can you stop it? You cannot. Bounce the Merui. I didn't even now send the Merui, so that was... No, but that was a mistake. But yeah, that's interesting. Like Mavi's using Vancia. We trigger the criminal Shizu cards. Got a Shuffler in rotation. Shuffler is going to be very strong with Mavis. Just like it stops the binder from rebuilding the board. Rainu to send the Rainu. Use Kid with Baldric. What the fuck did you do that for? Is that really what you wanted to do? Or are you just quite clicking random buttons? What is the Mondragon doing for you? How the hunt for? Let's see what hunt for you come out. Dugarius is a very good hunt for. Maybe you with the whole field. And you're in a very good shape right now, because like you summon Ravnis and then you go to Subiak. You have the shufflers, you have everything you need on rotation. Karura, if that was Madragon, it would be worse for you. Fortunately, it's not. Okay, Binder is not going to do shit because you have the shuffler. Ravnis is now coming in rotation. Subiak is also going to come in rotation. Yeah, Nibiru did way more for you than for him. It destroyed his board. For no reason. Then Merui, you have 3 fusions a turn. You should be able to make Kawaii. To make Kawaii. You should be able to send Kawaii off so I can make another fusion. Make Winguribo. Make Wizardos. Is Wizardos going to banish Celtic, I think? 2 to Binder. That's the original Binder, because they only play 1, you just shuffle it back. Make Cryptor. Okay, Cryptor cannot be negated, but you can still use that to dodge the negate, kinda. Winguribo banishes itself to negate your Suviak, negate and banish. Active code, banish the Cryptor, the most custom interaction ever. Comes back and shuffles something. Can it? No, it was per turn. It already been used. Make Dragon Superior. In defense. Get the access code. Banish the Cryptor. Wait, wasn't it banished already? Ah! Okay, they have to be running out of time. Swing. Do nothing. Magnamut. On the Winguribo. Cannot be banished. Go Mudora. Go back his extra deck monster and the Sark for some reason. I'm not sure if shuffling the Sark is correct. Make nothing with the Widow Knight. They super power. Wait, super power in Mavis is crazy. Okay, they have one card. That card has to rebuild their whole board. It cannot. They don't have SP anymore, as far as I remember. They don't have Wizardos. They cannot do shit. And they scoop. GG. Professional button quick. I think they were just like very low on time. Right. I'm not sure how much more I'm going to stream. Potentially like 40 minutes. is not a fantastic going second hand, but hey, it does something. Ash is good, right? We play it at 3. Wait, we don't even play Ash at 3. Wait. Ash is very good into Imseti. Unfortunately, I don't think I will be seeing Imseti. Okay, you can have one. Sending Duamutev is kinda hype, because that might mean he has Imseti in hand, maybe? Please show me Imseti. No. No. I think I have to negate it here. I just hope that he starts discarding cards he doesn't want to discard. The thing is that once he gets to Zombie Vampire, which he can, I cannot stop Zombie Vampire from coming with just one Ash. He's going to make a huge combo, because like, even if Zombie Vampire mills nothing, he still goes Finsmith. It's rough, it's rough. I guess I could try to negate the Zombie Vampire instead, and this might be... Ash Zombie Vampire, yeah, that might have been the way to go. Like, we don't even know if they're going into Zombie Vampire. Maybe they just want to make a... like the... rank 8 that negates. Send happy. He's probably going to send again. Like, where is your Imseti? Where is your best Horus card? They go Coach King, we could get mega punished. True. Yeah, so Ash bottom on Zombie Vampire was correct. Is that fucking Naturia? Naturia Horus. Okay. Naturia, but I wonder if they can make Nat this. But you know what? I kinda don't expect them to play Finsmith on Naturia. So that's nice. I guess this is a level of rank 8, a big body, and that's it. They can Nat Beast. Okay, how do I get through it? How do I get through Nat Beast with this hand? I don't think I have the best hand against Nat Beast. We just lose with Corinthian? Yeah, I think so. I still want to see where opponent is going. Okay, he does play Finsmith. That's kinda cool. You know what? I can respect his spell. And Ash bottom on Zombie Vampire was 100% correct. Even though it's hard to tell, because like they can just use Horus to go into like a rank 8 negate or something like that and have another push in hand. Alright, do you guys want to watch the cinematic, see where he ends? Can't beat that rep was not. I don't think I can even beat a single Nat Beast. As you wish. I think I can keep watching and play. What's the name? Food Gasser? Okay, this looks very tasty. Welk, soy sauce, mirin, sake, sugar and salt. I see sake. I think Japan. Let's try Japan. It is Japan. It's that people. You see sake, it's Japan. I know 100% it is right now. This is the saddest pizza I've ever seen. Is this even pizza? I don't know what I'm looking at. Flour, water, yeast, salt, sugar, olive oil, ground beef, onion, tomato, green pepper, black pepper, red pepper flakes, yogurt. The yogurt sounds very questionable. British, it might be. Like, I feel like everything here makes sense. And then the yogurt ruins everything. Let's try United Kingdom. It's cool. It's not United Kingdom. But we know that we have to go east. Yogurt on that. I know, right? It makes no sense. Like every ingredient makes sense and then the yogurt just ruins everything. Greek. Oh, is this Oikos yogurt? Greece. Borders of Greece, we're very close. So it's northeast and it borders Greece. What's the name of that one small country thing? That's like right next to Greece. I always forget the name. Micronesia, is that it? I don't know. I don't think it is. But I know that there's like a tiny country just next to Greece. Anyway, any country that is bordering Greece to northeast, you guys can tell me which countries that qualifies for Bulgaria? Borders of Bulgaria to southeast. Okay, we're circling around. We have 2 guesses left, I think. Yes, we have 2. We know that it borders Greece and Bulgaria. Slovenia, let's try Slovenia. It's not Slovenia, it does not border Slovenia. We have one last guess. It goes to southeast of Slovenia. East of Greece and Bulgaria. Albania. Okay, last guess will be Albania. It's not Albania, it's from Turkey. Kage eats this. Okay, normally I'd say like 19 out of 20 recipes in here I quick yum. This one I actually want to quick pass. What the fuck, people want to try this shit? Okay, I need to ask Kage about this. Maybe this is the secret turkey goo. Okay, let's see our opponent on board. One Kaiser, one Royal Nut Beast. Honestly, if you have a Royal Nut Beast, it's a very good deck to play. I 100% respect my opponent, that was a cool pile. And I guess I didn't open the right cards to top it. Okay, that was pretty cool. We just lose? Yeah, there's no chance. That was very obvious long ago. Cool pile though, and he's playing 3 draw. It's not an awful selection of hand traps for the current format. The Royal Nut Beast is very cool. I approve. I used to have this card, I dismantled it. I think if I didn't dismantle this card, I might copy this list. Centurion mentioned. Where was it mentioned? Huh? Well, huh? Cat. True. Okay, let's go back into the game. Their deck? Huh? I didn't see any Centurion card, what do you mean? Okay, that's a gotcha. Just hanging around for some reason. This card is special summon that you can draw one, then you can destroy the monster your opponent controls with the highest attack. I guess that's how they do. My opponent is named Trynna. I'm pretty sure that is an artist that draws suspicious things. I actually don't like that artist. I don't like their art style. But they draw suspicious animations if anyone wants to look at it. Double Prayer, one Hawakiri, what's the one? Whatever the vine is, I'm pretty sure it dies to draw. Dies to draw, dies to Maxi. Tribute a monster, do I want to? Maybe. It tributes for cost, which is kinda bad, so I don't think so. With Prior, I don't know. I'm very confused. I don't know how to play this deck. Orm. Like, I know how to do the basic Avakiri one card combo and that's it. Like, I just want to get two monsters on the board so that I can go Finspeed, and from Finspeed I can go into Centurion. Mitsubishi, best deck, it's quite good. Okay, I think this is fine. Let's see. Okay, I showed you my Havakiri. What do you do? You Maxi, yeah, then I was. This hand does not play into Maxi good at all. Orm. God, why can't I be on TR Women's and just make Christia? Like, I don't know, I feel like there's no correct play in here. Like, setting this guy in passing might be the best play I can actually do. That's patchy, that is true, that is patchy. Wait, this is my main. But even if I draw good cards, like, what's the point? I'd rather Maxi on his turn. Like, I'm never going to get anywhere under Maxi on turn 1. Why did I not use Maxi? Okay, do you have the out? Don't have the out. Okay. Can I draw the Nibiru in time? Can I draw the Vansi? Vansi would be nice. Okay, Cavity is coming onto rotation. Such a dumb match. Like, I'm literally just trying to get Vansi or Nibiru on time. And anything else I draw is worthless. But I guess I could reach the cards I need faster if I didn't set this guy. Draw 2. Backshot Signister. There's at least one more round left on this, so let's do it. Flour, brown sugar, butter, molasses, baking soda, water. How is water an ingredient? Huh? Pie, crust, cinnamon, nutmeg, cloves, salt. I mean, it looks good, it looks very crunchy. Very bready, very flaky. Not completely sure how to describe it. This dish is a sweet molasses-filled pie with a crumbly buttery top. Features a rich, dark filling made primarily from molasses, brown sugar, flour, and eggs, creating a moist texture complemented by the crisp topping. So it's basically a pie. It's a pie that uses pie crust. Okay, could this be American? Like, where else do they eat molasses? America is correct. Chocolate pie. I don't know, I'm not sure where else do people eat molasses. Associated with Pennsylvania Dutch cuisine. I see. Alright, GG's. There is a code of salt in their deck. There is an Appaloosa in their deck, so that means I'm never going to be able to stop it, because like even if I draw Nibiru, I don't do shit. I suppose they have the trap to punish them. Surely my opponent isn't just like passing on nothing when after giving me 50 cards. Okay, given that this is the only card I can chain, I cannot stop it. I get the Dutch part. I see those cards in the Netherlands. They look very tasty. Like, I'd imagine the texture is delicious. This is your main, right? Okay, here branded base, we're playing Maigu. Maigu, although you did some changes, because like, notably, I believe that Tumi Roger is correct in this deck, you play 1. Go normal Hainu, that's our only push, because unfortunately we drew too many... What's the name? We drew only normal summons. Eight, feel great. Hit the Meta Noise, that's super good. Okay, 3 Karma also super good. So you get a trap of your choice, Sword Scream. Get the Hydro in hand, I guess, for a discard potentially. And you get the fusion. But Crime is a good choice because you have way too many monsters in hand. Also, potentially you play against a deck that just tries to draw and then you want to guarantee that you can stack them with draw. Branded. Okay. Why you play Branded and you're Ash Bossing over? What the fuck do you mean? I mean, sure, you have Crime for the Branded Fusion, but don't you rather save the Ash Blossom for Branded Fusion? Okay, it didn't matter to begin with. That's kind of funny. You still use the Crime on that. You still use the fucking Crime on that. You realize that if he has Branded Fusion and Boss in hand, your Hulkavus cannot negate it. This does not negate effects, it negates activations. So Branded Wasp can stop it. On 60 card, do not... I think... Okay, sure, you took a Gumball, that's the spirit of the armament. You play the armament of Gumballs. I was going to tell you to not underestimate 60 card decks from drawing goods, but you are playing tier, so it's fair to Gumball while playing tier. Super Quant Fairy Zatan is the only new card that is ultra rare. I might build Super Quant. I see. Then I hope that it is the other one because I'm not sure how many people are going to be interested in Super Quant. Focus negate the opening. You're really playing with fire. If they have Branded Fusion in your hand, you're so like mobished. They do not have Branded Fusion in hand. I also had Draw does not beat Branded Fusion. Like, I shouldn't need to tell you, you play this deck. This is your deck. It posted quite a bit. I will say not really, they kinda don't give a fuck. Also, your opponent is on tier as well. That is cool, even though they only play 2 names and that's it, which is cringe. But it's also the traditional way of playing branded tier. Yeah, it's funny. I can even show on Mitsur-Ion meta. It's like, it's funny. So we go here. Deck types. Branded tier. Best branded tier decks. Do we have a Miku deck in here? Can we get Miku deck in here? When was it? I know, maybe here? Not mine. I want to find mine specifically. I don't remember if I posted it at M5 or M1. Probably 5. It's always the same guy that's... Oh, you know what? That's Fuzz. I can respect that. Wait, where is my pile? I'm sure I posted it here. What the heck? Profile. I said profile. Okay, branded tier from June 19. We have tier cards. We're actually playing tier. We have Kit Cows, we have all the tier back hole. And then we go here, branded tier. Let's see the most recent branded tier decks. 75 cards, 1 Havnis. 1 tier armaments card out of 75 does not make your deck branded tier. And I still don't hate this deck because it's branded. Branded is cool. And it's definitely more branded tier than not even having the Havnis. But this is not branded tier. Just open it with grass. You don't have to do that. You can do branded fusion, make rebellions and Havnis, you get 2 fusions. And you get to recycle things from your graveyard with Havnis. So grass is not the only way to get access to this Havnis. But yeah, I wouldn't call this branded tier. This is branded that happens to be running when the armament Havnis. Like recently on Pushibao tournament, there was one guy playing 1 copy of Farfa in branded. Because if this card is sent to the graveyard, you can target 1 monster on the field, banish it until end. It's an SP removal. He was not playing branded Burning Abyss, he was playing branded and happened to be running 1 copy of Farfa. Anyway, shout out to that guy. This is pretty cool deck. I approve. And I'm closing stream soon. Do I want to play like Burning Branded? That sounds kind of cool. You know what? I'm going to do 1 match of tier branded or like actual tier. Which one? I'll just play tier. It's probably last match, or maybe I play until I win 1 and then call it a day. Choose your poison. Choose your fish in French. Okay, going second, I'm already glad I picked this deck because the branded tier list has like 50 cards and only 3, 5, 7 hand traps. Well, shit, I didn't draw a single hand trap. Isn't it funny that I'm glad I picked a deck with more hand traps and like less deck size, and then I just don't draw any hand trap? Step 1. If they show me a Mavis name, I scoop. That is a Mavis name. Okay, I go next. I'm just not bothered. Since we also draw the Garnet, we did. I mean, I can work with that card, but it's ideally not something we want to draw. There's plenty of Garnets in here, especially my build. Like, we're kind of guaranteed to draw Garnets, because I have so many. Okay, okay, now this is a Gas hand. We can play into Maxi, I don't even give a shit. Yeah, I don't give a shit about that. I go Shiren. I don't even know if I want to discard the habits. Okay, it's fine. Maxi response. I'll show you the response to Maxi. Like, I don't even have to fuse this here. Even though I probably should, I don't have to. I'm gonna do it. I do want cards in hand. I'll get Ainu. Actually, I kind of fucked up. Because if Prevent Fusion does not resolve, I don't have a way to send the Christian. It's fine though, it's fine. Do you have the out? You do not have the out. Then I make Seraph Knight. I send this one. And I send Engraver. Engraver or Snow both are fine. You know what? Snow is kind of cool. Special this one. Send the Christian. Are you really going to negate that? That would be an interesting negate. Are you going to Nibiru? Is that it? I can extend. I can also make a Pavel. Making a Pavel here is kind of funny. Okay, this is just a normal summon. Cause like I can make a Pavel and then Christian. Watch, watch, watch. Like this. Then I make this. Surely he's not going to use Impulse on the Christian. Surely. Okay. I have 2 protections from Nibiru. First attempt at summoning Christian. If he negates the Dugarius, I can just go Finsmith and do it again with a bow. Special 1 monster from graveyard. Okay. It's coming, it's coming. After duel, check Discord. Alright. Alright, that is the Christie on the board. Can you out? Do you have the card to deal with? Do you have Raigeki? Do you have... I guess Droplet is a very reasonable card to out it. Like, if it's Tempai, they might be able to do it. Are you playing Tempai? I don't think they're playing Tempai. Imagine he just even rematches. Well, even rematch is not going to remove the Christian, so it's not the end of the world, I think. It will be funny though. Alright, that seal is replay. Replay. Yes, I'm a war criminal. I hope you enjoyed watching my war crimes. I will now find someone to raid. But yeah, I made a video on the deck profile on this shit. Let me shield myself before I leave. So I posted a list on Mitsur-Ion meta. From here you can find the deck profile and like explanation on how the deck works, I guess. It's actually pretty standard Tiarament Finsmith list. You can do normal Tiarament Finsmith things. It's just that you have Christie as an option. Like, basically the only weird cards in here are Christian and Seraph Knight. And you can just... Like, the price for Seraph Knight is just SP, it's not... It's a very good card, but it's not a card that you need to make the deck functional. Alright, let me find someone to raise. Oh, I already saw that. I know that you did, and you even commented on it. And I appreciate you very much for that. Why is my Twitch looking so weird? My Twitch is looking really fucking weird. Well, I can't even find the channels I'm following. Okay, the only people that I know that are streaming Master Duel are RGB. Don't forget check Discord like right now. Solo mod and board Bestial Centurion. What was the starter? That's the cool board though. Let me save that image, put it on screen. Give me one moment. So Will is the resident Centurion cook. He has cooked Centurion with weird things like Tempai and Blue Eyes. I'm not sure what was the starter here, but he made this board. Let me try to remember. Regained is a card I like, but I never got to play it. It just didn't fit very well in the decks I played. You know what? We could rain Xenia. Like, Xenia is just a random ASMR artist slash cute VTuber I like to watch at times. She's just cute. She's like way ahead of my league. She doesn't even know that I exist, but I think I could raid her. Because there's currently no one I know playing Master Duel. And Xenia is cute. She's playing a game I like a lot. ASMR, yes, I do enjoy at times ASMR. It's nice to relax before bed or something. And she's just cute in general. And she's playing a game I like a lot. Like, this game was actually kind of influential to my life because I did high school through a professional multimedia course. My final project on that professional multimedia course was Amnesia: The Dark Descent, like custom story. So this game is actually important to my life, in a way. Alright, let's go raid Xenia. I don't expect you guys to care. I don't expect her to care about my raid either. Wait, I meant to do raids. Give me 1 second, I don't know how to use Twitch. But yeah, she makes cute ASMR if you guys care about that. Slash raid Xenia Hima. It was top tier Rebellion Gargoyle Astrov. I see. Alright, thank you so much for coming around. I hope you enjoyed the Centurion Mitsur-Ion. I think the deck, I mean, it's fun, it's not good because it ties to both draw, it ties to every Charmy. And in the current format, you want to be good at least either into Charming or into Draw. You don't want to be bad against both. Alright. Snow Bunny, control head, pretty much. Bye bye.